Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on James. Irving. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason break.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Washington powers it through.
P.J. Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
James against Bagley. Screen by James. Here's Smart. And again, it's the Lakers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him. He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Down low. Here's Bagley over James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Doncic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Good on the bucket. James has got 6.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Irving, that's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." PA?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Irving. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Over Hachimura, cashes in the 12-footer.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Bagley against James. Over Bagley. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And here's Thompson for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Marshall passes to Bagley. Back to Marshall. Out to Thompson. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 9.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Bagley for 3. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Here's Reeves. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Bagley, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
They get it again. James. And it's James with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Bagley sets a screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. The drive by Irving. Back to Bagley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Left side Bagley. Back to Thompson. Pass to Bagley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bagley's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Irving. From deep, here's Doncic.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys, love seeing him hustle on that end.
That one's good. This game is all even. 13 points in the game.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Thompson goes in. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Another shot. And Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Bagley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one's off. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And he sinks the 2nd. The Lakers trail. Inside, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Bagley, a screen on Smith. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, the pass to Washington. 50 move. Can't get the layup. Smith outside. Pass to Ayton. Gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Thank you for joining us. And guys, Kyrie Irving has taken over.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like taking a peek now at... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got 2nd half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Flagg. And it's Williams in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright. This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Well, this is a multi-skilled big man. DeAndre Ayton's passing better than you think it is.
It's Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Laravia. Middleton looking around from 20 feet, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Here's Kennard. Mavericks with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Screen by Lively. Williams passes to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lakers trail by 3. Smith with it. No made baskets yet. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
I'll tell you, when DeAndre Ayton is looking to score, he is a handful. Forces the defense into a compromising situation.
That one's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gafford the screen. Middleton passes to Gafford. Middleton against Kennard. Gafford the screen. 5 on the clock. Middleton goes in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
He hits the second from the line. 1:50 left in the third. Lakers trail by 3. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
Williams passes to Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Williams with it, guarded by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Flag. Still no points. Dallas, no good that time either. Left side, Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. And the The dunk by Gafford.
That was an absolutely vicious throwdown by Daniel Gafford. Go get him.
Smith, no good.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Williams finds Gafford. Now here's Williams, covered by Smith. Smith against Williams. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Doncic against Irving. With 4 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Here's Irving. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Washington outside. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. It counts, and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active.
Run in transition.
Fourth here. Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Thompson. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Now Bagley. Oh, what a move! Oh, nice offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Bagley tries from 19. Oh, it misses on the arc. The triple drops.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well.
And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Bagley, a screen on Doncic. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. James outside. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you, he was their engine.
Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Oh, he rips it down off the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Kyrie misses the three. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Thompson fires. The three is off. Fires the three. Bagley rips down the board. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
She want me to, but I'm jet lagged. I can make her. I got it out the mud, yeah, I made it happen. Right into the city with a top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another 100 on a pop out. I've been balling every day, no, I can't stop now. I can never slow.
And now the starting lineup for your Philadelphia 76ers. We got
Minute.
We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. The 76ers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid, though.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And he's drawing those whistles. A couple quick ones back-to-back.
Maxey against Irving. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Here's Oubre. From deep. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Now Irving. Paul George missing from long range. Bagley finds Irving. Outside for Bagley. And here's Marshall from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Dallas where they beat the Mavericks.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the wing right side. Stolen by Washington. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Irving passes to Bagley. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Back to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Now, here is George. He had 13 points in the win against Boston.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving to the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Washington kicks to Marshall.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Washington passes to Bagley. And here's Marshall from the arc. Bagley, great positioning on the putback.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Maxey finds George. Embiid the screen. Shoots from 12. And the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. We hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Irving kicks to Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. And then Washington with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Maxey finds Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin, back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's George for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Inside. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And that one drops. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Irving with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Up top, Bagley. Here's Irving. Dallas moving it around. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
3-point. Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
To the middle. Oubre. Right side. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. They need this one. Misses the layup. The Mavericks leading. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to Bagley. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Irving. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. No good on that one. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Bagley. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Bagley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Back to Drummond. Banked in off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Irving against Maxey. Irving kicks to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Maxey passes to Drummond. George looking around. Fires for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
Outside Irving. Over Drummond. Rebound by the 76ers. Out left to the wing. Drummond with a screen on Thompson. In the corner, it's Oubre. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Up top, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
25.
Welcome, folks. The Philadephia 76ers going head-to-head.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
To the paint. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Oubre. And the 76ers lead by 2. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Maxey. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 26 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Monday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And you know for that matchup with New York. That's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Lively sets a screen for Williams. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. In the corner, Lively with it. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here is Williams. He has yet to score. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Maxey. The finish. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lively with the screen. Flag with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. To the inside. Lively. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Flag. Middleton the pass to Lively. Middleton looking it over. Flag with it. Offered a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Drummond. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lively, that's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside, Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Now Edgecombe. Still without a basket. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Middleton against Oubre. Here's Gafford. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Lively a screen on Maxey. Williams attacking inside. He can't hit that time. Good D by Drummond. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgeman. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Drummond. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Embiid. Embiid finishing at the rim.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Irving passes to Washington. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
This is why you gotta be careful whenever George is nearby, because he can and will pick your pocket.
Bagley kicks to Marshall. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. To Bagley, jacks up a 3, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Bagley with a screen on Maxey. George against Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Oubre, a screen on Bagley. Embiid finds George. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 7.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
Outside for Bagley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George sets a screen. Embiid against Bagley. Stolen by Washington. Got a piece of it. Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. Bagley, plenty of space. Count it.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now Embiid. Cleared away by Bagley. Driving inside.
And he shows
shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Washington, no good on that one. Now Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Here's George. Outside, Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. Mavericks trail by 3, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving.
Your 76er.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving with the drive. Bagley. No good. Could not tie it up. The 76ers leading by 3. Now George. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Irving. Here's Grimes. No good there. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Maxey with the shot. Outside George. Fires the 3. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. George against Washington. Bagley. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Outside, Bagley knocks down the 3.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
George with a screen on Irving. Now Maxey. Stolen by Washington. Here's Bagley. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So it's a narrow victory for the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the
that life was my prison, they need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me, 3 women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
These teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton, and he lays it in on the break.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. To the paint. Out to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington's shot is good.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Walker, a screen on Irving. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Washington. Siakam, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Bagley. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. For 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Siakam, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. Marshall passes to Washington. 3 on 3. Siakam finds Walker. Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton on the attack. Now Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And the basket by Siakam.
There is a little old school to Siakam's game. Very comfortable in the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Back to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Inside. And Siakam with the slam.
If you do not keep Siakam out of the paint, he'll make you pay.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Thompson, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Bagley for three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I just love the ball move.
A good look from Siakam. No good from the wing. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Bagley. Back to Thompson. Washington, a screen on Nembhard. Marshall on the wing. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Halliburton against Irving. Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Back to Halliburton. Over Irving. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 6 points.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Walker, a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 9. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Irving against Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Walker, a screen on Irving. Halliburton drives. Back to Walker. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Washington a screen. To the inside. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Now here's Nembhard. Yet to see a basket. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Irving finds Washington. Siakam against Irving. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside Walker. Siakam with a screen on Washington. Back to Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
With a nose for the bucket, length and athleticism and touch, Siakam's got game inside.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Halliburton misses. Dallas leading by 8. Washington passes to Thompson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Bagley. Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. Marshall passes to Washington. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Boy, how about Washington there showing you some great energy on that putback throwdown.
Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop of Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Brian, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Zubac, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Brown comes in for Nesmith. Jackson, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's Shepard in for Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Down low. On the break. Zubac's shot is off.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's Brown. His last outing, he had 20. Middleton with a screen on Brown. Gafford passes to Middleton. Outside, Williams. Gafford the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Flag. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Walker. The steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Jackson outside. Kick out to Brown. Here's Walker. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
You know, right now for Indiana, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Mavericks.
Their offense is running like...
Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Williams. Daniel Gafford is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Flag in at the 2.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. Here's Flag. To the middle. Here's Lively. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pacers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor. Obi Toppin.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Toppin against Gafford. Toppin outside. Here's Shepard. Back to Toppin. Now here's Zubac. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Up top, Lively. It's Middleton on the wing. Pure from three-point range. Middleton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Williams looking around. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Lively. That one no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Shepherd. Williams defending. Here's Shepherd. No points so far. Stolen by Gafford. And they're on the break. Here's Flag. Gafford. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Zubac to the left side wing. Zubac screen. Tries the 9-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Shepherd's got his first points of the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Williams passes to Lively. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Back to Lively. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Look, you won't see Zubac stretching the floor, but he is a double-double threat any night of the week. He knows how to put his height and physicality to work, especially on the boards.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Brown. Nimhart, he's checked in for Jackson. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Shepherd. Middleton passes to Gafford. And they pick up 2. Gafford's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Inside, it's stolen by Lively. To the wing, right side. And here's Flag outside. Keeps it alive. Lively passes to Williams. Back to Lively. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Siakam, he's checked in for Zubac. It's deflected. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Washington, a screen on Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Thompson. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside, pass to Washington. Drills it from deep. Washington's got 12.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Siakam, the pass to Walker. Back to Siakam. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Good D. Good pull.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nimhart make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton against Irving. Walker for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Walker for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson, that's good.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Washington passes to Marshall. Nembhard against Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Bagley. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Washington finds Irving. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton goes. Outside Walker. Siakam. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When he is locked in like this, points just seem to flow from Siakam no matter where he is on the floor.
Now Washington. Irving outside. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Another chance. Siakam there for the rebound. The Pacers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Nesmith. Here's Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Now Siakam to take the lead. Oh, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Now Bagley. Irving can't get the three.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Nesmith, here we go. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. They retain possession. Here's Siakam. And stolen by Bagley. Marshall outside. Now Irving. Now Thompson for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Tries yet again. Siakam cashed it in on the offensive boards.
When you're considering who can get us some points right here, right now, Siakam often is top of mind.
Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Irving. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Irving. Halliburton on the attack. Nembhard outside. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Well, look, he might not quite be the player he once was, but make no mistake about it. Paul George, on any given night, can go out there and take over a game.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Hachimura against George. Here's James. No good on that one. Good D by Embiid.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
With the teardrop. The shot by George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic against Maxey. James a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now, here's Maxey. Coming off a stellar performance against Boston. A nice shot by Embiid.
And that's where you want Embiid to be aggressive. With his size and skill, he is dangerous down low.
Maxey against Doncic. Over Maxey. And again, the Lakers no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, he's really known to hurt you from deep, but you love to see Paul George attack the rim like that as well.
Doncic, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. George finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Reeves. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. George with the screen on Reeves. And here's Embiid. And stolen by James. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
All right, a chance to see stats for George. He had a strong showing last season. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
Now, here's Maxey. Still yet to score. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. That one on Smart. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre. Out to the right wing. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Here's James. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Embiid. Good. Nice job down low. Embiid's got 6 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's good. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Six to shoot. Back to Embiid. Over James. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
What a force at the rim. This is playing to your strengths.
And there it is for him. Maxi's got his second bucket tonight. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop. That's the way I looked at it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. James, the pass to Doncic. LeBron, a screen on Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Drummond. The jump hook. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Maxey against Doncic. Over Maxey. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Outside, Maxey. It's stolen by Hachimura. A minute 50 left in the first half. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey passes to George. There's the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James kicks to Doncic. Over Maxey. That's good from Doncic on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. George passes to Drummond. Here's Oubre, guarded by Smart. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Doncic. No good. Shot missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And now Philadelphia on the break. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. He nails it, and we're tied up. Edgecombe's got himself on the board with 3 there. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. Drummond working against Reeves. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Back to Drummond. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Looking at Philadelphia, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. Thanks for spending halftime with
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Kennard is out there with Smith. And it's Laravia in at the small forward. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, for a guy with that kind of size, it doesn't take much. That looked pretty easy.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Ayton a screen on Maxey. Smith for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 6. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Philadelphia with the ball. To the middle. Here's Drummond.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Drummond. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Drummond. They need this. Rebound the Lakers.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Los Angeles with another miss. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Smith. It's George on the wing. Buries it down low. George has got 6. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Here's Kennard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Kennard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Philadephia shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre kicks to Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. George with the screen on Vanderbilt. Oubre. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
Just terrific.
That's as good as it gets. Woo! And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Out to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Kennard covering. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And stolen by Drummond. Here's George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. That's a two from Kennard. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Maxey attacking. Doncic finds Hachimura. No good on the fast break pull-up. From outside the arc. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
From about 19 feet. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Hachimura against Oubre. Back to Drummond. Shoots over James. And it's Drummond missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The 3 from LeBron. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oubre sets the screen for George. Driving in. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Drummond. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Nice move. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. James against Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron with a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets it go. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 and 12 now.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Doncic. Edgecombe with it. Just 5 to shoot. Paul George, he drills the 3.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Doncic buries the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Drummond with a screen on Hachimura. They get a hand on it, and stolen by James. No one near him. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
Free throw drops for Lowry.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. That one goes! Count it!
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Edwards misses the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lowry against Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. For three. James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
On the free throw, no good. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Watford. It's deflected. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. And it misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond the screen. The three is off. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
James fires. Three. Good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Cleared away by James. Guys a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Walker, a screen on Reeves. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably 2 things.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Pass to Walker. Halliburton against Doncic. And rejected.
Sometimes teams are not afraid to take it straight at Hachimura. He sends it back on that opportunity.
Basket counts.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Over Smart. Halliburton, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
James inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to James. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Neesmith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Outside for Halliburton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hachimura sets a screen. James passes to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Nesmith. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Hachimura outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Walker. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And here's Doncic outside. He's off on that one. Siakam looking it over. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 3. 4-3. LeBron sticks the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
It's good. Siakam's got 11. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Goes up on the wing, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, we have seen Pascal Siakam really elevate his passing skills. What an outstanding distribution right there.
That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Walker's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. The 3. The rebound by Nembhard.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Siakam, that's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Walker against Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's James on the wing. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Siakam in the post. James is there. Outside Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Siakam outside. Over James. Siakam, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Walker finds Nimhart. Walker, a screen on Reeves. The try by Nimhart. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
Doncic against Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And he's good on the second.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Toppin passes to Zubac. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Knocked loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Smith left side. From behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Smith against McConnell. Pass to Toppin. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Kennard on the wing from downtown. It's rebounded by Zubac. Pacers trail by 6. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
LaRavia outside. Kennard for 3. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
And now let's... That does it for halftime.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Toppin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
Toppin hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The 3, Smith. Drops in the 3. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, this is Smith's game. He looks to score whenever he can. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Brown. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now Zubats. And he hits it to tie the game. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepherd, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepherd gives you.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Down low. Zubats. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kennard can't get it to go.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Toppin passes to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Kennard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Indiana with a rebound. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period. Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Brown passes to Zubats. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Toppin. Intercepted. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
Brown finds Zubats. Lays it up and banks it in. Zubats has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. In the third spot, the Pacers.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Halliburton against Smith. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Hayes for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Kennard for 3. He buries it from 3. Kennard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The 3, Smith. The rebound by Nembhard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. No points yet. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Lakers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Nesmith in at small forward. Doncic up top, defended by Halliburton. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game, and he comes up with a bucket.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Halliburton with the ball. Hachimura covering. Walker passes to Nesmith. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Nembhard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Nesmith.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Walker. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Halliburton against Doncic.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. Lakers trail by 4. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Walker in the post. Check by James. Halliburton against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The fourth team foul.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining.
James outside to tie it up, and it's in there.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Halliburton. Walker sets a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now Hachimura. Outside Reeves. And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that's an easy 2. Gotta love the breakaway opportunity there.
Andrew Nembhard is nothing if not poised. My goodness, what a big-time bucket.
Here's James. Stolen by Siakam. And they're running. He launches. Oh, it misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now Reeves. James inside. Neesmith covering.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Walker, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton attacks. It's stolen by Smart. Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Doncic against Halliburton. Right side, Neesmith. Nembhard outside. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Here's James. Now Hachimura. James, a screen on Walker. Now James. Buries it!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Los Angeles Lakers. On Tuesday, they'll take on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against the Thunder, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And Thompson kicks to Marshall. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And it's Washington missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Three-pointer Bagley. Another 3 for Dallas. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Pass to Washington. Now Bagley. Stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it off. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
Takes a 3. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 9 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And it's Doncic missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic against Irving. Into the lane. Back to Washington. Rebounded by Smart.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Hands it from downtown.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Washington with the screen on Doncic. Irving finds Washington. Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Doncic, here we go.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Irving against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bagley with the shot. Good D by LeBron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And then Hachimura with the jam.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Irving passes to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. This one for 3. James, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Bagley inside the line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Doncic outside. And the dunk by James.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Bagley from outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Count the basket. Irving's got 13.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Thompson, high post, working on James. Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Just his first attempt. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Marshall's got his first basket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's James. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Doncic passes to James.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Thompson. Washington with the screen on Reeves. And here is Washington. Stolen by Reeves. Marshall dishes to Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And Doncic hits it to go. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Shot to stop the run, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 16.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Doncic against Irving. To Bagley, fires the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. Point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. James in the post. Working on Bagley. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Washington passes to Irving. It's deflected. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to James. Releases from 15. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving from long range. Rebounded by Smart.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Great open look there. Hachimura's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-7 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Look here now at the Mavericks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Dallas Mavericks. And that is a wrap.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Kennard is out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And it's flag missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And that one's good, Philadephia.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
One-on-one here. Kennard for three. And he gets it back. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. No good from outside.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Stolen by Lively. Gafford attacking. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kennard on the wing. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Flag. Lively controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Williams against Smith. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Mavericks trail by 15. Tips it up, and it's Philadephia with the rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Kennard gets to Ayton. Fades back. That shot, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
To the inside. Here's Lively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Derek Lively. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Philadephia, a putback. He goes up again. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Gafford passes to Lively. Lively is screen on Kennard. Fires high post. And finished off by Lively.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 18. Williams finds Gafford. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. In the corner, Kennard with it. Over Flag. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Kennard's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Connects from three-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From beyond the arc. And it's Ayton missing. The Mavericks shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Gafford sets the pick for Middleton. Back to Gafford. The putback. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-7 run. And the shot goes down. And it's now 26 points for LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Lively is screen on Doncic. Williams finds Lively. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 9 points for Derek Lively.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Smart passes to James. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Flagg. And they pick up 2. Flagg's got his first points of the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at center.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him, and look, let's just say he knows it.
And that one's good, Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Irving. He's feeling it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
The 3 for Doncic. Kept alive, a second chance effort. Outside for Smart. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura. Pass to LeBron. Doncic outside, fires the 3, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 20. Outside Irving. Here's Marshall from deep 3-point land, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Smart. Up again. Here's Hachimura. A rebound by Washington.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Irving dishes to Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 20. The 3 for Doncic. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Bagley. Here's Irving. Guarded by Doncic. At the tip. Saves him with the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Cleared away by Bagley.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kyrie Irving. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 18. Now James. Marshall with the steal. Here's Washington. Bagley outside. Now Irving. Launches it. Goes back up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
A rebound by Washington. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Bagley sends a screen for Washington. Trying to find Thompson, he gets it to him. Pass to Washington. Now Bagley, 5 to shoot, and finish off by Bagley.
This goes to...
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Dallas, driving the lane, plays it up off the glass. And that's 31 points for Kyrie Irving. And here's Doncic from the arc. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
told you that I am a barbarian. I told you that I am a barbarian. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the 76ers for Dallas. Graham. When a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three.
Wow, that is just a beautiful shot. Embiid with great touch from distance.
Marshall outside. Back to Bagley. Wide open. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Embiid. From deep. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Irving looking it over to the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Fires from 14. Embiid can't hit. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a screen by Marshall. Washington passes to Marshall. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's what he does. Kyrie is a magician with the basketball, always looking for teammates.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
The three from Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Embiid. Thompson passes to Bagley. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 3. George scanning the floor. Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Bagley.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Bagley up top. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit for sensing that and putting them away. They were completely dominated.
Philadelphia with another miss. The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Bagley sets a screen. Pass to Washington. And here's Bagley. Thompson outside. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Marshall in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back over to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
It's stolen by Washington. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Right side Oubre. George outside. Maxey passes to Embiid. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Out to the wing. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Embiid passes to Oubre. Knocks down the long J.
That's just great vision from Embiid. He's so good at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Bagley, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid inside. Bagley's on him. Back to Embiid. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington passes to Marshall. No good from outside. The Sixers leading. George in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Counted. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
George has the open look. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if you create shots for him, Paul George is going to knock him down all night long.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
George outside. Oubre, a screen on Washington. For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And you see Paul George right there, not backing down at all, coming right back with a 3 of his own.
And it's Maxey missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bagley's got 10 points in the game.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, look.
Yeah, B.A., particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Philadelphia with another miss. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Williams. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Watford. To the wing on the left. Middleton passes to Gafford. With 1 on the clock. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the...
Welcome to halftime, everybody. The Timberwolves will face off against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets going 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
They're playing too casual, not being...
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
To the inside, Lively. Drummond grabs the miss. Granted, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
The Sixers trailing. Edwards, a pass to Watford. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Watford's got his first 3 points of the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Inside, here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drummond with the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. That one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 2.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Lively with a screen on Lowry. And it's Williams off the drive. Back to Lively. Pass to Flag. Five on the clock. To the middle.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Drummond, the screen on Williams. Now here's Watford. Outside Grimes. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Now Watford. Drummond inside. Lively's there. Lowry, a good look. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Watford. The three-pointer off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Pass to Lively. Oh, got a piece of it. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Outside Grimes. Back to Drummond. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Flag outside. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. Pass to Drummond. To stop the run. Goes back up. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Out left to the wing. And here's Flag outside. Up again. No good on the shot. 76ers trail by 5. Watford with a screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. The baseline J. Rebound by Middleton.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The three is up. Williams misses. Lowry right side. Drummond with the screen. This one for 3. Lowry no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Marshall passes to Bagley. The three from Washington. And Watford pulls it down. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. To the paint. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
The 76ers making a switch here. Paul George, he's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Oubre. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Well, he's just an elite scorer. Embiid, unstoppable.
Bagley is screen on Maxey. Pass to Bagley. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edgecombe. Over to the wing to take the lead. Embiid can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Washington, a screen on Maxey. Now Washington. Washington, a screen on Maxey. Here's Bagley. Takes a three. George is there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now Washington. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Washington against George. Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Embiid. Here's Embiid. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball on that possession, and he delivered.
Now Bagley from downtown. The free ball is down.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now Oubre puts up the tray. Bagley rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Thompson outside. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. Let's loose for three. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Oubre. Embiid. Bagley rips down the board. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Irving against Maxey. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Bagley outside. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Irving tips it for three. And so it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Pacers making the shot. Marshall passes to Thompson. The shot's good. Marshall making the play.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Walker is screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Bagley, and then Bagley slams it in.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And it's Halliburton missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Bagley sends a screen for Thompson. Outside, Bagley. Thompson against Halliburton. It's stolen by Nembhard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
If you do not keep Siakam out of the paint, he'll make you pay.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Halliburton with the steal. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton to the left side wing. Now, here's Nesmith. Not a lot of room. The putback. Here's Siakam. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks leading by 7. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Washington kicks to Bagley. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. Back to Bagley, and stolen by Siakam.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you guys.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So, we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. Marvin Bagley picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Mavericks leading by 5. Irving looking for an opening. Takes it inside. Bagley kicks to Marshall. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And yes, it's good. Neesmith has got his second bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Six seconds left in the first. Washington sets the pick for Irving. The three, Marshall. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the 5 down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And that one is good. Siakam's got 10.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And it's Kyrie Irving with the three.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, Siakam has been in attack mode, and it's paying off nicely for this offense.
And on the way from Irving for three, Siakam pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Washington. Thompson against Nembhard. It's Clay off the drive. And Marshall kicks to Thompson. Bagley with a screen on Siakam. There's the triple. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Pascal Siakam. From the stripe, and the jumper is good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Here's Siakam. Bagley with the block. Nembhard against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. No good on the 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And it's in there.
I love whenever Nembhard goes into attack mode, slicing to the rim assertively there.
Pass to Bagley. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Najee Marshall. And Flagg subbed in for Thompson. It's good. Irving's got 14.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Pacers trail by 6. Inside. Zubac, no good. In the corner, it's Flagg. Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup. 16 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Zubac finds Toppin. Will it go? And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Toppin sets a screen for Jackson. Pass to Shepard. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Drops in the breakaway layup. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now Zubac, defended by Bagley. Zubac the pass to Toppin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Aggressive work in the lane. Toppin has the size and he has the bounce.
The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Toppin.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside Irving. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the 76ers. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
Hey, hats off to Kyrie.
And that is a wrap.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, You can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got Ivica Zubac. Jackson is out there with Shepard. Then there's Brown, and it's Toppin in at the 4 spot. Good on the triple. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch them.
For the 3, here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Jackson kicks to Zubac. Plays it up and banks it in. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Offensively, this is where Zubac usually gets his points, from the free throw line down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pass the flag. Stolen by Nembhard. Walker surveying the floor. Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 12. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Well, he's a great athlete, and he finished this with a little style, too.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And finished off by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Walker the pass to Siakam. The kick out to Walker. Going inside. Halliburton for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Middleton inside the three-point line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Walker. Down low. Stolen by Middleton. And they're pushing it up. And a wide open look for Flag. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 17. And a wide open look for Walker. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. 6 points for Jarris Walker. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Dallas leading by 16 to the inside. Walker with the rebound. Siakam passes to Nesmith. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the rejection by Gafford. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. No coverage, that's it. Weig's got 5 points so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Williams can't get it to go.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Williams can't get it to go.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Williams. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, leading by 7. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach J.
We got some great looks. Great looks.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with T.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley the screen. Thompson right side. Shoots from the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Halliburton with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 24 points for Siakam.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam inside. Working on Bagley. And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. Irving kicks to Marshall. Now here's Thompson. Neesmith covering. Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Irving finds Bagley. Can he keep it going? Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And Bagley able to finish.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Puts one up from 19. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Thompson. Bagley's got 6 here in this quarter. Fires from the line, and he hits the jump shot.
Sweet, quick shot from Siakam. His motion just about automatic and effortless.
Pass to Bagley. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Neesmith. Defended by Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
This is what Neesmith does extremely well. Stretch the floor.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam against Irving. Halliburton trained from outside.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Irving outside. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Now, here's Neesmith. Marshall defending. From outside. That does not go. Mavericks leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
35 seconds left in the fourth. And he banks the layup in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Irving. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Bagley with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, what a finish!
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
So we see...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Down low, here's Embiid. Oh, he goes right over to LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Shoots. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Edgecombe. He played a great game against Boston. Here's Embiid. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. Here's Maxey. And he connects with a jumper.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Kicks it to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Outside Maxey, 6 on the shot clock, driving to the basket, second shot opportunity, and the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. George passes to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Here's George. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Edgecombe's got 5 points.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open. Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Embiid misses. Lakers trail by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura sets a screen. Back to James. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia for the finish. And the jam by George.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half court and in transition.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's George. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Good work there as it goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Outside Oubre. George a screen on Smart. George left side. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 12 points for him.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Oubre finds Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is over.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now here's Hachimura. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Nails it from 3.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Oubre. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Lakers trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Embiid, a screen on James. Here's Oubre. And he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 19 points. Maxey against Doncic. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. George in the post. He's covered by Reeves, and the layup falls. George has got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Paul George pulls it in.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Smart outside. Fires the 3. Tipped away. The Sixers lead by 6. For 3, George. And another miss by Philadelphia. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
George, a screen on Doncic. George outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Edgecombe, no good. Pass to James. 2 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Looking at Philadelphia, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
A few things for them to focus.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Quentin Grimes. Trendon Watford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Right side Grimes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
2 points. That one goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
It's Grimes on the wing. Outside Edwards. Drummond with the screen. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. Kennard with the rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Aiden. Lowry surveys the D. And a nice finish on the layup. Lowry's got his first points in this one.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. Aiden hits them both.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Aiden's size and talent.
To the paint. Out to Lowry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
For the tie. Yes, on the jumper. Aiden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Aiden knows when to look to score from there.
Lowry into the lane. Right wing. Stolen by Aiden. Arabia passes to Aiden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards. Fighting hard for every miss.
Grimes' shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Aiden with a screen. Kennard for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Watford with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Drummond. And that time also a missed shot. The Lakers lead by 3. Smith passes to Vanderbilt.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Smith against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Now Edwards. Watford outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, 1-on-1. Smith passes to Aiden. Back to Smith. Fires it from 18. No good there.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Lowry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. There's 47 seconds left in the third. No good with the triple. And here are the Lakers stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
8 in the open look. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Drummond finds Lowry. Back to Drummond. Outside Edwards. Watford with a screen. Fires it. Edwards can't hit. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside. 3:10 intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Doncic against Maxey. A strong finish by Doncic.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Embiid. The 15-footer. Nice jump shot.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
James passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Here's Doncic on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's George. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Smart. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's James. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's George. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. And he nails it.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Embiid. He's off from 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
In the first half, they went inside a lot more. Since the break, though, they've extended this offense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Here's Embiid. Now George puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Line him up and knock him down. You know PG is good to drill a handful of threes when he steps on the floor.
Now James. George with a steal. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Maxey attacked without any hesitation. I love the confidence from the young fella.
Money from 3.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Here's George. Now Oubre. Maxey fires. Embiid. Embiid just punishing him on the glass.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Now James. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Hachimura against George. Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgeko. Check by James. Now it's Maxey. 6 to shoot. The 19-footer. It's off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's money from deep.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Count it!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cleared away by Embiid.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Jacks up a 3. James rips down the board. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
It takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
It sure does.
Austin Reeves. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Shaq and Kobe, know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. I think you now and that's a fact. Running my world like it's a trap. I'm just trying to show you what you've been missing. I see your future, but still.
Backyard, 6'5".
It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. Count that bucket.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Walker the pass to Nesmith. Back to Walker. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Smart. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Off target with his three. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Nesmith. Doncic with the steal. To the middle. Here's James. Last game he had 28 points. And now Siakam pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Walker with the rebound. Indiana's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Pass to Nembhard. Walker is screen on Hachimura. Here's Walker. Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's James. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. And Walker kicks to Halliburton. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Reeves can't hit. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
This is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Walker with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gotten just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. Back to Siakam. And he goes big with the jump right over Rui Hachimura.
Let's remember, Siakam is a tremendous athlete, gets to the cup, and nice finish. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Back to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. And so it's Indiana with it. Now Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And again, no good by the Lakers.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. From 17 feet out, count that one. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Here's Neesmith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Neesmith. And Siakam in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hachimura's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Los Angeles. Siakam finds Walker. Siakam a screen on Hachimura. Walker the pass to Siakam. Hachimura against Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Neesmith. Nembhard against Reeves. Another shot. Siakam for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
Siakam just staying strong inside, finds the finish through it.
The 3 for Doncic. Reeves. And there's Reeves putting it right back in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. For Indiana, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Right at the free throw line. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got 8 points. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Pass to Smart. Doncic against Halliburton. And here is Doncic. He's got 7.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Halliburton for 3.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
From deep, Reeves. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, shaky start. He's putting that in the rear view and finding his groove.
Here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Rebounded by Smart. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
James against Siakam. Smart misses. The Pacers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Halliburton drives in. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track here. In the corner, it's James. Lets the 3 fly. Pacers with the rebound. Neesmith has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by James. Here's Smart. And it's Smart again missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have it.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing...
That is more than enough of...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers leading, and on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Smith is out there with Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton dishes to Smith. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
For the Pacers, Pascal Siakam.
Good on the second free throw.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Pacers lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Shepard, first personal foul, second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Moravia passes to Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now here's Brown. Screened by Zubac. Brown finds Zubac. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Kennard against Jackson. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. With the floater. Pass to Ayton. That shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. To the middle. And that's going to be a travel.
All right, here's a look at stats for Kennard. How he did last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Jackson. Here's Zubac. The Lakers with the rebound. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Over in the corner, Shepard. Down low. Here's Toppin. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Laravia with it. Zubac defending. It's stolen by Shepard. Right wing. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Zubac kicks to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Ayton sets the pick for Smith. And there's the drive. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this one.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Charis Walker, he's checked in for Toppin. Aaron Neesmith comes in for Brown. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Jackson. And Halliburton subbed in for Shepard. To the paint, tipped away, and stolen by Ayton. Walker against Vanderbilt. Pass to Laravia. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Vanderbilt kicks to Smith. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton finds Walker. Nembhard against Kennard. Here's Walker. Back to Nembhard. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
Nembhard from distance. My goodness, let him go.
Smith surveying the D. Pass to LaRavia. Latrey. He doesn't hit that one. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 1. Live from... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. LeBron James on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith has got 7 rebounds in the game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pulls up, high post, perfect on the shot, swishes it through.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Pass to Walker. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Here's Doncic. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
Halliburton against Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
To the right side. Nesmith with the ball. Nembhard with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Doncic with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Halliburton. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Well, should any of us be surprised? They need a bucket. LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Now Halliburton. Walker against Hachimura. And he jams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic against Halliburton. From deep. Nembhard there for the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Siakam inside. Looking on James. Cleared away by James. LA has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Here's Siakam. "55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Oh, sticks the putback.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. James outside. Hachimura the screen. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And get the 3.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
So it's Los Angeles take
the end of the game.
LeBron.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everybody on a little mission. Money make them go, instant. I can instant. Everybody better than them. Get them lifted. She wanna get it. No, better than them. Mama tried to warn me. Mama tried to warn me.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
No matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Bagley for 3, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. James passes to Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. P.J. Washington picks one up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Hachimura. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Irving. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Bagley, a screen on Hachimura. Washington passes to Bagley. There's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just...
Wow, with some power! Wow, going to the top floor.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Launches it. Irving, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
James, that's good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Let's go with a 3. Again, Irving missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hachimura with a screen on Bagley. Hachimura outside. Tries it from the top of the key. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Fires for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Bagley for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bagley's got 6 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, that is Kyrie, the competitor. He would not let that three go unanswered.
Doncic, no good.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Washington, a screen on Hachimura. Irving against Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, P.J. Washington.
First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Pass to Marshall. Out to Bagley. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ball's going up the court. Back to Doncic. The three. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Trailing by 4. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
And James puts up a deep three. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Thompson for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And there's James from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Washington. Takes a three. It's stolen by James. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Over Bagley. And again, the Lakers, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Get into the passing lanes, and you never know what will happen. Smart took advantage of a lazy pass that time.
Pass to Bagley. Thompson outside. Back to Bagley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Here's Irving. Give him 8. And it's all tied up. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Kyrie is a great shooter, just under 40% from deep for his career.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian, back over to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Marshall passes to Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Reeves. Thompson finds Bagley. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Well, he's an experienced player, so Klay Thompson is not going to flinch against contact. He stays completely composed.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. It's stolen by Irving. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, when you see how fast Irving is, once he gets a step on you in the open floor, it is over.
Washington against Hachimura. Floats one. James, a freight train coming! Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Marshall.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Bagley for three. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first. It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Clay drives. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And Klay Thompson has never really been given credit as a playmaker, but I've always enjoyed watching him operate pick and roll. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving, a pass to Washington. Bagley for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Taking a look here at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Dallas Mavericks. And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively, then it's Flagg, and it's Williams in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Middleton passes to Gafford. Oh, deflected and stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. Laravia right side. Smith against Williams. Hayden with a screen. 4 on the clock. The putback. Second chance effort. Rejected by Lively.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Pass to Gafford. There's the screen. Now here's Lively. He's covered by Ayton. Lively's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Here's Flag. He's scoreless. Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Nice shot by Kennard.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
To the middle. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 7. Ayton inside. Lively's there. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, that's just raw power that time by Ayton. Did not allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Williams passes to Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Smith passes to Ayton. Kennard left side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. He's off on the layup.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Screen by Lively. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Gafford with a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Kennard, guarded closely. Pass to Ayton. Will it go? Yes, it's good. Ayton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gafford's gotten his first basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Nice shot by Kennard.
3 points.
Smith against Williams. Fires from 14. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Bagley finds Washington. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic on the drive.
And Doncic is a fearless player. He welcomes contact on the way to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. And it's all from 3-point range.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Doncic.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Irving looking around. Outside Bagley. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Irving. Doncic passes to James. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Washington a screen. 14 feet away. Oh, touches it off the glass.
While playing with the lead, they've been working for more high percentage shots they can depend on.
And that one falls for Washington. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Doncic outside. Now James. Washington with a rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Washington, a screen on Doncic. Now Irving. He fires. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Irving. Doncic into the lane. Hachimura. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Bagley outside. Irving against James. He lets it go. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
James. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly. Irving.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir! And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Oh, no good! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Bagley knocks down the trifecta.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Money from three!
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James rips down the board. So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 11. Doncic fires. Yes, sir, with the three. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. From downtown. James, the putback. How about the activity? Outside Bagley. And the three misses. Doncic outside. Oh, missed on the tray. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Next guy, 6'3".
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Three-pointer Bagley. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Thompson. Irving for three. Dallas, no good that time either. For the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Boston Celtics. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Irving finds Marshall. To the left wing. Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. To the wing on the left. And here's Marshall from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And George hits him with the clapback 3.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Embiid, no good. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson. Nasty move. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Thompson.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. And George, here we go. He gets that one. George has got 5 now.
Even though he's a great jump shooter, I think George is at his best when he's going to the rim.
Irving passes to Washington. Bagley inside the line. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yep, that one goes.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Irving can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 4. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Embiid finds Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edgecombe with it, picked up by Thompson. Oubre outside. Sinks the triple. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Bagley with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Embiid. This game he had 34 points.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
3, Marshall. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George with the screen on Irving. Embiid against Bagley. And George kicks to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. 76ers ahead as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for the Mavericks, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley, and it's Marshall in at the 3. Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. From outside, off the mark.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Goes back up, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Pass to Irving. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bagley with a screen on Maxey. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Embiid with it, picked up by Bagley. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Maxey. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Washington sets the pick for Irving to the inside. And the rejection by Embiid.
You see how impactful of a defender Embiid is. He erases shots around that rim.
Shot from 12. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 15. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside for Bagley. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And let's take a moment to look at some stats for Irving. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to George. Front past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Maxey.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Daniel Gafford comes in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton's checked in for Marshall. And Foy subbed in for Klay Thompson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. On the wing, George. Embiid wide open. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Irving. Shoots over Edgecombe. They get it again. And Lively able to finish.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Embiid from outside. And it's flagged with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. Middleton outside. Paul George with the steal. Jumps up and finished off by Oubre.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy goals.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Good to see you. And
they've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Now let's take a moment and that's a halftime break.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
They've got Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Alley. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Lively is screen on Lowry. Williams passes to Lively. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Outside Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Over to the wing. Here's the three. And it's Drummond missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dallas moving the ball around. And Gafford throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lively finds Gafford. Middleton against Drummond. And it's Lowry with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 9. Watford passes to Grimes. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Baseline jumper. Knocked away. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For three, Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Oh, Lively in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Edwards, that's good.
I love that dish down low.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Williams passes to Lively. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the middle, here's Grimes. It's Drummond, high post. Fires from 18. A shot by Lowry, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. The shot by Middleton, wide open. That three off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Watford passes to Drummond. And the rejection by Lively. Edwards, a screen on Gafford. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Watford, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Drummond with it. Now defended by Flag. Inside, Watford. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Watford's got his first bucket in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Williams finds Lively. One-on-one fast break. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Watford with it. Launches it. And it's Drummond missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Now Flag. Nothing on the board. It's Grimes on the wing. Drummond. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Bagley in the post. Embiid's there. Washington passes to Marshall. And so it's the Philadephia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
We're not talking to each other. Offensive.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at center, locking down the middle.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George with the bucket.
This is a guy who knows his shot inside and out. George gets the ball and knows what to do with it.
And finished off by Bagley.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Monday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that Knicks game, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Mavericks trail by 11. Right side Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Irving kicks to Washington. Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Oubre. Softly drops in the floater. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And finished off by Bagley.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Embiid from outside. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Let's go. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Maxey into the lane. Flings it in off the window.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Bagley.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Deflects the pass. Oubre with the steal. Cleared away by Bagley.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Washington with it. George picks him up. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Washington. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Maxey. Washington rips down the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Irving looking for an opening. Stolen by George.
Yeah, you don't see those overman back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Maxey against Irving. Here's Bagley. Now Irving. And the shot will go down.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Maxey. Outside Embiid. Now Maxey. George with the screen on Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that's going to go in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley lets loose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Nice shot and a nice read by Irving on the kickout.
Rebounded by Irving.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great... It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. The three is up. Tries again, and Zubac with the lay-in.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, Zubac is the first guy defenses need to check out, or else he's going to inflict major damage on the glass.
Irving with it, defended by Halliburton. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. Irving, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Misses the three. And it's the Mavericks ball. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Thompson in his last outing with 12 points. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And he makes it. Zubac has got his second basket on the night.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Zubac's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson passes to Bagley. Here's Marshall. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Irving against Halliburton. From outside the arc. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Irving looking around. Inside, Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you, BA.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Nembhard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Zubac. Deflected! And he recovers it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Zubac. Out to Bagley. Takes the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Haliburton outside. Down low. Zubac's shot is off.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Washington passes to Irving. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Here's Haliburton. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the three.
This is why you can't give Zubac lanes to the bucket. I mean, he uses those long strides effective to get his hoop.
Bagley, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Haliburton against Irving. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Washington. Inside. Bagley, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Irving. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
I think this is where Siakam wants to operate most times, using his size and touch to score inside.
To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. Haliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Bagley passes to Irving. Back to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Haliburton against Irving. Pass to Washington. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Siakam finds Haliburton. And here's Zubac. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Clay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Thompson. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. To the inside. And stolen by Nembhard. Haliburton with the ball. Irving picks him up. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Nembhard. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Washington a screen. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside for Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Again the miss by the Mavericks. For Indiana, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Zubac with a screen on Washington. The drive by Siakam. Here's Zubac. The shot off that time. Dallas leading by 8. The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Washington, a screen on Zubac. Thompson passes to Washington. It's rebounded by Zubac. Well, the Pacers shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Nembhard outside. Wide open look. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
That requires some body control. What a shot from Andrew Nembhard.
Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Puts it up from 15. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Siakam.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. Back to Marshall. Stolen by Siakam. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Irving misses off the left iron.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Indiana Pacers.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
And guys, let's turn our... Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Topping out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
From undrafted to a valuable rotational player, you know, T.J. McConnell's belief in himself is a driving force for that journey. And he accepts his role, whatever it might be, and that makes him extremely valuable.
Huff can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Drives to the hoop. Here's Middleton. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers shooting around 41%. Here's Shepard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
count the basket.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Huff, the pass to Walker. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Screen by Lively. Williams passes to Lively. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In third, the Pacers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Toppin, a screen on Williams. And it's McConnell on the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Here's Huff for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Huff's gotten his first bucket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 5.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. BA, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Irving with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Washington right side. Irving against McConnell. Out to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
Their fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Bagley, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Washington. Over to the left wing. Out to Bagley. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. And it's in there. Irving's got 7.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Zubac with a screen on Irving. Down low. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And you know, with this free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Najee Marshall is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. Now Halliburton from deep. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bagley, a screen on Nembhard. Thompson passes to Bagley. He gets it in there. And it's a tie ball game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Halliburton finds Zubac. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. Washington, a screen on Nembhard. Thompson passes to Washington. Back to Thompson. Here's Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And they take the lead. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Zubac with a screen on Irving. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Zubac. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Zubac is a legit 7-footer now, and he's got good physicality as well. He presents a lot of problems inside.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Looking to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
And it's Irving off the drive. Yes! Using that window!
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Zubac with a screen on Irving. Now Zubac. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Zubac really has a good feel and understanding of how to work off of the screen. He can run these sets virtually in his sleep.
Gets it to go!
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Huff's checked in for Zubac. Here's Irving. Now Washington. Thompson! Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana trailing here. They set a pick. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now Irving. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Nembhard fires. Can't hit it. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Bagley is screen on Halliburton, and it's Irving off the drive. Bagley jams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. And this is why Neesmith is out here, guys. This team believes in his ability to come through in big spots, and he validates that belief.
Now Bagley. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Siakam with it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam using his speed there.
Siakam unfazed by the pressure and high stakes. That's what you expect from a veteran like him.
Bagley is screen on Halliburton. Bagley outside. Now Washington. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Kyrie! Cash from downtown!
Irvin's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Irving against Halliburton. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has
open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
We still have a one. To learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. 5 on the clock. Embiid kicks to George. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Doncic. Pulled the shot a little left of the bounce. Goes his way.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. The three-pointer's off the mark. Doncic against Maxey. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Embiid wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's great range. Joel Embiid has never been afraid to shoot the 3 if it's given to him.
Maxey attacking.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Maxey hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Down low. And James throws it down.
And LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
It's stolen by Hachimura. And even 3-on-3 break for 3. James, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Oubre, a screen on Smart. And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Oubre outside. Embiid the screen. Oubre finds Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oubre. Great D that time from LeBron.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Here's Embiid. Following the basket by LeBron James.
Well, the defense has to push Embiid farther away from the rim. You can't make the game this easy for him.
Hachimura, no good. The 76ers leading. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Oubre passes to Embiid. The rebound by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Oubre. Scoreless thus far.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. Gets a hand on it. George, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. James finds Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
Embiid stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Edgecombe. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George sets a screen for Oubre. It's George on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, if you create shots for him,
what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 10 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
The 3 for Doncic. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And George with the stuff.
Perfect start for Paul George. Just absolutely filling up the stat sheet and carrying the load offensively.
Doncic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. George, no good. The Lakers trail. Lets it go from the wing, and that one's good. Doncic. He's got 12. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Here's George. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good on the shot. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Embiid from outside. The rebound by James. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Fires from deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Smart. James has got 9 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Paul George. Takes the 3. No good from LeBron. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey, no good. Fires from deep. Another miss by LeBron.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Embiid with a screen on Reeves. A good look from Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles with another miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Oubre, good. Oubre has got his first basket of the night. Doncic finds James. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And guys, let's take a moment. Thanks for spending half time.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly
equally. I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
Now, here's Lowry. Pass to Watford. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Nick Smith.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Watford. Here's Smith. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail by 3. To the inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Watford's got 5 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The putback. Edwards passes to Drummond. Smith against Lowry. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And the Lakers with another miss. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. And it's good, 2 points. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
That's a 2 from Smith. Buries the jump shot. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Watford. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kennard. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Watford passes to Grimes. Lowry against Ayton. Lowry can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Vanderbilt misses. Philadelphia shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Taken away. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Watford. Edwards kicks to Lowry. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Edwards can't hit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Here's Grimes. No scoring in this one. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Grimes with it. Here he goes. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Up top, Watford. Vanderbilt defending. Clock at 6. Here's Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Ayton. And again, the Lakers no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Grimes. Back to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Here's Watford. Offline with his 3. Kennard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. That one misses. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers ahead as they end the third quarter on a 50. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Oubre on the wing. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James. Embiid driving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, there was no good answer there for the defense. When Embiid drives to the hole, he is so difficult to stop.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kept to wide.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
George sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Edgecombe with it. Defended by Reed. Fires the 3. The 76ers with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They now take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
George with the screen on Smart. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Cleared away by George. Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid. Now George. Off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish score.
That one is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And down it goes.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
James fires. No good, unable to win this run. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Reed. Smart outside. James sets the screen for Smart. Embiid with the steal. Edgecombe with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Got it to go off the glass.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
James absolutely owning the inside.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Good work there as it goes down.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now Oubre. Paul George. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. From outside. It's off target. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At the other forward position, 6'3", number 36, Marcus Smart. At guard, 6'5".
It feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now... a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position, filling out the middle. Halliburton's got an open look. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Now here's Smart. Nesmith covering. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by James.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays with strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Here's Reeves after the basket by Indiana. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton against Reeves. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic can't hit from in close.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Nesmith to the middle. It's stolen by James. And Doncic launches from deep. Siakam pulls down the board.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Smart, plenty of space. They get it back. James against Zubac. Smart for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Nesmith. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Zubac with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nesmith passes to Nembhard. And here's Siakam. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Some solid defense from James.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
A nice shot by Zubac.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Smart for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Nembhard. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 8. To the paint. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton outside. To the middle with a 9-footer and count the basket. He was fouled and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops from Zubac. On the wing, Hachimura fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pacers. Dominating. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things. Andrew Nembhard, not a guy who's averse to those mid-range jump shots. That's what the defense gave him. That's what he took.
No one covering. Doncic has got 10 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Hachimura from long range. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And then Siakam with the jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Nembhard, back to Zubac. Now Nembhard, he's covered by Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Zubac. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Assist from
Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Down low. A nice shot by Zubac. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Doris offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Ryan, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. And here's Doncic outside. Indiana with a rebound. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
And Doncic puts up a deep three, and Toppin pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, a lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach JJ Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Guys, back to you.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he gets that one.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Outside for McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. McConnell passes to Toppin. Over Hachimura. Toppin's shot is off. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Hachimura controls the rebound and the putback. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
McConnell's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the 2nd quarter. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James. Indiana leading by 6. Inside, here's Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He is lighting them up for range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
And that one's good. McConnell's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, coming off that screen, McConnell takes a great angle and gets exactly what he's looking for.
Huff pulls it in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Got it. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the 2nd half of basketball.
Take a look at the Lakers, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Indiana Pacers. That does it for halftime.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for JJ Redick getting going here in the 2nd half. Toppin outside. Back to Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got his first basket.
setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
It's Walker on the wing. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Toppin finds McConnell. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And here are the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Toppin passes to Huff. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Toppin outside. Clock at 6. Huff can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 12. Up top, Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Shepard, defended by Kennard. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Huff. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And so they foul intentionally. So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Nice shot by Kennard.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by LaRavia. Here's Neesmith. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Kennard for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Siakam against Vanderbilt. Neesmith's shot is off. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Gives us a chance to catch up with... Oh, wow!
We call that solid fundamentals. Luke Kennard finding his teammate on time and on target.
A deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game. As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Indiana has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Smith passes to Vanderbilt, shoots over Siakam. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Vanderbilt. Halliburton on the attack. And the a dunk by Halliburton.
This is why Halliburton is so effective in some ways. That tight handle, and he is fearless going to the rim.
Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And for the Lakers, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 23 points for Ivica Zubac. To the paint. James passes to Doncic. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Pacers ball.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Nesmith, here we go. Here's Zubac. There's the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on LeBron James. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Smart passes to Hachimura. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Zubac. Doncic! Oh, the long ball, no good! And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Lakers trail by 7. Reeves! And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Shots blocked. Halliburton looking over the floor. Zubac with a screen on Smart. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Time running out for the Lakers. James. Off on the layup. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Doncic outside. Zubac pulls it down. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And count it. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ivica Zubac.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
James rips down the board. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac pulls it down. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Shoots a 3. So Indiana.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.